Yo, what up, Senate? How's it going? What up, Karma? Hello, hello. Dude, we're so close to getting to cook level. $600 CP when I know, right? Only like a couple months to go. We're so close. There we go. Well, our cooking while I was at work was success. We finished a full Supreme utensil. Wait a minute, why did I put my flour over here? We might be able to get this level. Let's see here. Frigate. Almost done. Dude, after I reset my computer's running so good. I have no idea why, like what kind of update they did, but the shit normally lags and it's not even lagging at all. Unless BDO patched something, maybe they patched something. Optimization update. It might have, maybe that's what they did. You broke the game, loser. You tried to turn in 500,000 all at once. What the fuck? You're at 571 CP. What the fuck? Yours is, I think, the highest that I've heard of. Yeah, I wish I saved my plates, but oh well. Oops, I did not mean to put this over here. Alright, this should be the last batch. Now, what am I looking for? Tefto. I'm a whole 407. Yeah, Felix, you got some work to do. Alright, there we go. This might level me. We're so close. Yo. 571 CP is insane, it is. I wonder if anyone got this 600 day one. I don't think anyone did. There might be one person, maybe. That's why once you get to the cap, you save your CP. You don't try to go farther. Just save it. I know, I didn't even listen to my own advice. But I turned mine into money. I didn't turn mine, like, I didn't keep pushing CP. We will for sure get a level, though, overnight when I cook dressing. We're fucking up this dressing market. I bet you dressing's like very negative. Dude, look how fast my computer is. It's just so fast. I don't know why. Dressing 24 mil an hour. You're desperate for liquid reagent. Well, now liquid reagent's gonna be fucked. Same with pure powder, like both of these are gonna just be fucked. PA needs to bottleneck the fruits. And I think they know this. They gotta bottleneck this shit. It's the only way to get people to go gather bear. You gotta get this shit bottlenecked, so alchemists are forced to go to bear. Then bear gatherers will provide wild grass. And then this'll dump, which will dump clear liquid and pure powder. It's the only way. Yeah, you'll probably be good for a while. I saw traces are rising. Oh man, we still didn't level. How's the horse selling? It's very slow now. Now that the event's over. So all the horse mats should dump. So feathers. The shit's gonna dump. We're actually gonna buy the dump. So I'm hoping this comes back down to like 6. And then we're gonna scoop up. And maybe we'll get another horse event. And then this should bounce back up. And then opal should dump too. And platinum. So this will start to bleed down. Okay, what can I cook just to level up real fast? I could do meal. How close are we? Nah, I want to wait until we get a life event. We'll just be patient. We need to grind and get sealed so I can upcraft my bitterness crystals. I have like 10 bitterness crystals. And it looks like bitterness is gonna go to max. So 100 or 1 bill each. We'll probably wait until it gets to max and then we'll sell them. Oh shit, I need to pop my tent buff. And I guess we'll pop this shit. Oh fuck, I forgot my buffs. So how was your guys' day? Actually, I'm interested, loser. What kind of nodes did you pick up? Not your like big boy CP. Oh, do you feel like you didn't get as much as you should have? Oh, we got Udary. I already did him. Felt like you should get more. How many did you turn in? You turned in a mill? I don't know. It's like, it's 1.8 million, I think, for 600 CP. So I don't know. I feel like you got, if you turned in a mill. Do you know how much clear liquid that was that you turned in too? You probably turned in like 4 million worth of clear liquid. Little more than 3% away from next level though, in alchemy. Nice. So you're almost G63. I was kind of hoping we were gonna get a life event with the grind event, but oh well. I'm prepping a bunch of meal spam. I gotta get my cook icon back. We're so far behind in cooking though. Because all the, I don't know, the majority of people that hunt will just automatically cook. You? Fucking D, dude. You want me to hop in Discord? Who's there? Alright. I need to close that window. Hello. Good morning. We'll have an opal. The horse event ended. So all the even feathers are crashing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy the dip whenever it gets lower. No. They need to wait like 2 weeks, let it come down, let Jordan buy some, and then come out with the horse event. Well, so on KR, mythic feathers are like 40 mil. So just NA and E. Yeah, I don't know. Like group streaming. We got boss splits tomorrow. The Debos! Must switch every message between every stream. Where's Blue at? You know, Blue was doing that to me. He would pop in my YouTube stream, and then he'd pop on my Kick, and then like so I had to fucking like look around everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, our Kick, dude, our Kick stream's growing. We're almost 100 view or 100 followers. But no, you get paid by viewership. Yeah. So on Kick, I make anywhere right now. I'm making about anywhere between like 50 cents to like $3 a stream. Yeah. It's not bad at all for having like maybe one to like, I don't know, I don't pay attention to my viewership, so I'm assuming probably like 1 to like 5 viewers. But but you have to get partnered before you get monetization. Yeah. I think because of my Twitch. Yeah. Um, but it's just like Twitch, like you have to grow a viewership to get partnered, basically. You quit? You can't quit. I want to see Cheese Manos money at 800 gear score. You're almost. Damn. Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. I'll just like burn through all the breeds and then sell them. It's actually ridiculous money. Bro. I'm not gonna say I'm not satisfying you. This dude. I still make money in Pyroline too. Like I'm almost out of buffs on my trainer, so I'm gonna have to Imperial all my horse again. And basically just keep rotating. Imagine not giving the teacher. Bro, I taught D so much. The bottleneck squad, baby. Hi, wow, you grind mobs too. Yeah, I just started grinding mobs. We got we got to our goal, which was 350 without grinding. Why? Do you feel like you're short on females or? Um, I would say if you hate catching horses, then for sure. Are you selling female horses? Yeah, right now, actually, I have more male horses than female. I think that's probably why they came out with the white female with 4 breeds. Damn. Can you get a full Kabua drop at Dark Seekers? Yeah, we're probably gonna... We will be doing some more life skill stuff throughout the week. My frigate's almost out of wood, so we're gonna have to go chop some logs. Probably go do Kaffir's Tree again. It should. Oh, I forgot to turn on my loot scroll. Blade Bowquest did that. Except he did it, he put items in wagons. Dude, I turned in my Imperials earlier. Felt so weird. Yeah. So MIT turned in his turn-ins. He has 571 CP. But he thinks it bugged because he tried turning in 500,000 all at once. And it like he couldn't like do anything in the game. Yeah. Yep. The good day. I still have those plates, by the way. Yeah, I kept them for like old. No, not like big stacks, just like one or two of them. I still have a koi fish from like the very first koi fish event. And then I still have Kermies. You remember the trading gather thing? Oh, yeah. Nice. I hope PA doesn't delete them, but they probably will. I don't know, they might leave it just because of like, it's kind of like the old menu, how they're gonna get rid of the old menu, but then they kept it because the player base wanted it. Yeah. Dude, hard work and dedication. There's a lot of moving and fucking, look at this, fucking flopping my dude around like a little rag doll. I should make a guardian just because they look so fucking brain dead. It's against TOS to flop my dude. Man, don't you just love these harmonies? They're so good. I think I'm gonna buy more harmonies. I might help out the alchemists and buy their harmonies at like 18 mil. Do a trade. And then once harmonies pop up, then I'll resell the harmonies that they sold me at like 18. And then, yeah. Just keep rotating. If traces keep going higher, dude, the harmonies are about to pop up. Because then the alchemists that are selling right now, they're gonna run out of traces and be like, oh, fuck, it's so expensive now. Has to be the beginning of the year again for me to run out of traces. They just do like 4 months of 100% life XP. What? They might be doing away with the XP, or maybe they're gonna make it more like less or more random since they gave us all these like new life XP stuff. Maybe because they don't like how people are like playing with the event or whatever. Forgotten Limbo. What the fuck is that? Oh, so it's like, is it like the old Limbo? The hell, the boxes just keep like, they keep like duplicating and shit. What levels are you cooking? Ooh, I should open up this purified. Ah, nothing good. True. Do you need them? You went 0 for 4. Damn. Dude, I almost died. Fucking nighttime. Good thing I have Impregnable Fortress, though. It saved me. I gotta keep advertising Impregnable Fortress. It's kind of cool, that limbo thing. It's just like free debos without having to go run it. I wonder where they did that. Or never mind, I know why they did it. Because they know the price is gonna keep going lower. Tons of gold bars too? Yeah, I got like 66. I don't know if that's good or not. Fucking jeez, dude. The only thing I hate about DSR is there's just so many fucking mobs. Dude, did you see Origins are rising now? Like Darkseekers is about to be fucking like ridiculous. Yeah, I think it requires more. God, the mobs never stop. There we go. I know, the events are like owning my computer. Hell no, dude. Of course, my daughter took over the music. I might go try Ash Forest. Maybe Ash Forest will be less laggy. I did try it, but no. I need a lot more AP. Yeah, you need like 1900 AP. I'm like 400 behind. Yeah, it took me like 5 minutes just to kill like one mob. You could probably look up Lantern. Decia 2. So you need a process, Decia Light, and the Lantern. You need 300 Decia Light, which you get from melting like tri-accessories or whatever. Yeah. It's just it'll consume your Decia 2 lantern, so you won't be able to do Decia 2. Or Decia 1, yeah. Nice. Is that the harder one? I can almost buy the HP pot. I need 10 more gear score. 10 more gear score, and then we'll get the potions, guys. Gotta get 800. Uh, 507. But to, but today I cooked 3,000 plates. I think it will naturally go up with the CP increase. Once, well, I was gonna say once they buff the new or the old players up to 500, then I think the volume's gonna literally increase. Because then people are gonna need more meals. It'll probably increase the volume by like maybe even 30%. Like how you wanted 30. Debo box. Rush should be streaming soon. He got a new computer. I want to see his computer. He's probably re-downloading everything. Which sucks ass. That's the only reason I hate when you do a new computer, because you gotta re-download Discord, re-download OBS, reset up everything on OBS, re-download the games. You should make it bigger. You should go how big I do my UI. Well, the reason why is because I can't see your like CP. I have no idea where you're at because it's so small on your screen. But I want to see the number. That's why I don't like when people like make their UI so fucking tiny. I'm just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Yeah. But I make my UI I make my UI big on purpose for the viewing pleasure. So then people can see my energy and like CP and all that stuff. And now I've gotten like so used to it. If I go to 100%, I cannot even see. Like my eyes are so used to like this big UI. Nice. Oh, I forgot to turn on my paint. Thank you for reminding me. I got 8 minutes and then my first hour is done. I'm gonna get a cook level tonight. I'm about to be G54. I have 100 and I think 150k Medea meal crafts ready, but I'm waiting for a life event. And then I also have almost 100k Valencia crafts. I already cooked it into jungle. None. I already upcrafted them. Like 300k. Yeah. Well, I cooked a bunch into organic feed. I have like I have like 150,000 organic feed. No, I'm waiting for it to pull up, which it probably will during this event. But right now it's only like, yep. Russ will go for milk. He'll do anything for the money. He won't go for CP. Oh, gathering? Yeah, no, gathering I'm still gonna do sharps. I can't give up that money. It's too good. Now, if PA wants to buff cooking and alchemy, and sharps go back to min price. Ooh, I got a Kabua, let's go! Full drop. You- uh... Look, Lifeskiller is trying to take me away from life skilling. He's like, I don't want Jordan to keep life skilling. Um, I don't know. He hasn't been on for a month though. Ooh, I should add him actually. You can add people to it. And then you can see if he pops up or not. Neri's on the spreadsheet, I think. Nuh-uh, he has a guru. No one has Guru 100 barter yet. Who? Neri? Oh, dude, I don't even fucking know. He probably minless all his meals like every single fucking day. He probably just cooks Valencia and Balanos the whole fucking time. Yeah, I was gonna say he's just spamming the meals. I mean, that's typically what the top cook, alchemist, or process do. Yep. And then you just sell, get back your silver, rinse, repeat. Yeah, that's why alchemy is so fucking bad. Or at least anything that is spammable. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that would be awesome if they did that. How much silver do you think it should be minus maybe a mil? How do I... Isn't 10 bill the most expensive that caboose can go? When I looked at Valencia a couple months ago, it was only negative 50 mil an hour to buy all Valencia subs. I'm already up to 2 million dressing. I can't wait to have like 100 million dressing. I got really lucky on red sauce though. Because red sauce I had 10 million and I offloaded all of it above 7K before they made like permanent 1 second cooking. Yeah. I think it's like point 0.6, or I think it's like 60 bill. And I spent like 30 bill. Yeah. Basic 2x. Yeah. Pork's an easy one to flip too. Because so many people. Yeah, like people min-list it and then you could, like, on the pop-ups, you can just offload it. And then once it pops back down, rebuy it. I did that a couple times when pork went to like 10K and then it went all the way back up to 16K. Yeah. I think I sold, or I bought like 200 or 300K and then resold it. For like no effort though. It's literally just buy, sell. Someone's stocking up on cooking honey. They said, fuck those honey nodes. Yeah, I do remember that. My horse keeps getting stuck on everything when running on loop. Any way to fix it? I tried like 20 times to set it, but it's still after a few loops gets stuck. So you probably need to find like a different route so you don't get stuck when your horse turns. Where are you doing it at? Like I do mine in or actually this is my loop right here. So I do this loop where my guy like runs up here and then he like turns around and then turns around. She does. Yeah. She hasn't been playing active, I don't think. I could ask her though. Yeah, she's been doing tons of fishing. She'll send me like screenshots of her fish. It'll be like 5 bill turning. I'm like, oh, you enjoying fishing? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I used to do like this trail here, like on the edge, but then sometimes when I would come home, my dude would be like in the ocean. He like somehow went off track and went into the ocean, and he was just like floating in there with my dead horse. So I'm just like, all right, cool, sweet. We'll just do it over here then. I think some people do it here too. The like, or debate Dalbeal Village. Man, we're so close. How much time it takes to get to Guru 1? So it took me a long time because I did it before trade wagons existed. I got all the way to Master 17 before trade wagons even existed. Then I got from M20 or M17 to M26 with just one trade wagon. And then I quit, and then when I came back, um, then I finished off Guru 1. So it took me a long time, but now you have the kimchi buff. There's a lot more life XP bonus stuff, so if you're curious, you can do exclamation point trading. And if you go to that, yeah, if you go to this trading spreadsheet, you go to file, make a copy. That way you have your own copy. And then you could just plug in on your trader all the buffs and where you make the crates, and it'll tell you how many crates you need. And then however many you make per day, then just divide it or multiply that, or divide the total crates divided by however many you make per day, and you'll be able to figure out how long it'll take you. But yeah, like if I'll load this real quick, show you how to use it. If I can get this fucking shit off. I hate why they do this. I should message the person who made this spreadsheet. But you do what? Yeah, I should message him and that thing that says make a copy or whatever. It's like in the middle of the screen. Um, but yeah, you can put what trading level you are, and then just put all the buffs. So if you have the trader's costume, um, if you have silvered embroidered, if you have the life XP crystals, mastery, like from your accessories, the life XP, or pets, any artifact bonuses, Kafir's Journal, Trent's Tier, yeah, food buff, kimchi, yeah, Verter, and then you can pick what town. So you can do like we'll pick Calpheon, and we'll do Buckbow. And then let's see here, you have Old Moon Book. Maybe you have Donkey Gear as well. So you're looking at 2.2 million crates, or trash crates. Oh, do they have a button on here for that? On the spreadsheet? Stat page and system. Where is that at? Is that like on the right side? You can enter. Oh, so just like uncheck everything and then just like change this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you could do it. And then it'll tell you. Do 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 do. More than likely, you'll probably have like over 1,000%. You'll probably have like at least 1,200. Oh, here we go. Here's the custom one. Yeah. Or no, you'll probably have more than 1,200. You'll probably have like 1,500 or something. I don't know. Yeah. So probably, yeah. If you're, what levels you're trading at? No, geos. But it goes pretty quick. You probably make like, I don't even know. Right now you're master 13? Okay. It'll probably take you like, if I had to guess, 6 months probably to get to Guru 1. It all depends on your workers. If you have a bunch of like +3 dudes and stuff. Like you want to try to roll. Like if I show you my Calpheon, like this guy's herb, mushroom herb, mushroom produce, produce, herb produce, produce, mushroom herb, herb, herb mush, herb produce, herb mush, herb produce, mush, herb. Like just so many guys are like crates basically. So it will take some time to set up, but yeah, like even if you're only making like one single crate, you'll keep getting an XP, and then you can just re-roll all your worker skills until you start slowly getting all of them. You could also leave like openings and then check the worker lodging or whatever. Check the worker on the market. Because sometimes people will sell workers that have like crates on them. Uh, yeah, they make no fucking sense. Where are they going? Imagine if you would have just bought them in price. Already 5x. You think that's the way people are playing? I'm glad I don't play like that. I could see that though. They just have like fishing alts. I'm about to level. I think I get 2% off dressing on a full Supreme utensil. Which is actually not too bad. It's like my training overnight. Till I'm tired. Actually, I don't know. I might go to bed early. Maybe. Is it an EXP event? What, 100% combat XP? Grats, thank you. Look at you raid me, this dude. Here, I'm about to re-raid D. Yum yum. This guy. Cron meals are 250k on EU. How much are they on NA? They did dump. Simple cron meal really dumped. Like I don't know who dumped it, but now people are going to be pre-ordering it. See, someone min listed a bunch of seafood cron meals. And basically all the cron meals, someone min listed all of them. Yeah, look at this shit. Min list, min list, min list. We're almost done with this utensil. EU could never. Yeah, your guys' eggs are still cheap. You guys gotta scoop it up like us. We're taking this baby straight to 20K. I think that's the max price is 20K. There could be one meal listed for 350K. Dude comes in and drops 10K on 299. Yeah. I'm annoyed I did deck 2 ball accessory for neck. When you could have just bought a dirt cheap Debo. True. Can you exchange them or no? I need to open that. Alright, I'm gonna try to take over the music, see if my daughter... Okay. Ooh, we sold something. Alright. On some more snowfield plywood. Ooh, I'm kind of curious. What did Flowing get to on his CP? He's probably like 550 or something. Did I get fucked over on CP? No, I just exchanged mine for money before they up the CP. I didn't think they were gonna up it. I really didn't think they were gonna up CP. It didn't make sense to me. Because normally they up it if mats are, or if node mats are hard to get, then that's when they up it. But all our node mats are so cheap, and then for them to up it more means they're just gonna get cheaper. So it's kind of interesting. Unless they're prepping to increase the demand, which is probably what they're gonna do. So they'll probably increase the demand at the same time as buffing all the new players CP up and making getting to 500 easier. Mm, 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 mm. 1 million byproducts from 600. We got this. We're gonna get to 600 in 1 year. And most of it's gonna be cooked overnight. Do, 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 do. We should go do farms. Go touch up the farms. Actually, here, I'm gonna take a little break. And then this utensil should be done. And then we'll go touch up farms, and then we'll go grind. So be right back. Alright, let's go do farms. We're basically trying to fix our sleep schedule for tomorrow. Tomorrow night we're going to be doing boss splits. Tomorrow's Friday too. But yeah, 600 CP is going to take a while. It's going to be a long grind. Yeah, I'm actually glad it'll take a while. It's like the first content where you're not going to get done day one. Now PA needs to somehow figure out how to get gear to where people can't get it day one. I think they made the armors gate kept because they don't know what to do. Like, if I had to guess, that's probably why they gate kept the armor. And why they're doing, like, they did the Night Bender event, is because they're trying to, like, get silver out of the economy. Because people are making too much silver. They need to move the cook and alch market up. So then, because that would help. That would help drain out a lot of the grinder silver. You can move horses instantly, but it takes like, I think like 5 minutes or something to get to the stable. It's either 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think you could do infinite amount of horse stacking. So basically we're grinding right now because it's a grind event. And I'm pretty caught up on a lot of my life skill stuff. I think tomorrow I need to go log though to keep doing my frigate. Oh yeah, I need to get what is it? I also am gonna need to restack up perfumes in probably like 20-ish hours of grinding. So we're gonna be gathering crabs. We gotta keep adding that to our rotation so we can make our own perfumes. Do do do. Shy looks great here. Really is. I'm not even I don't even have I only have AP and crit chance on this too. So I don't even have back attack or crit damage. So I can still get more damage. Not to mention, I'm also not running AP artifacts. I'm running Impregnable Fortress. So you could even do even more damage. Got a quick reply, so everything is fine with the contribution amount. Now to turn in the rest and set up new nodes. Hell yeah. Did you get all Idania nodes already? I killed them before they turn in. I got all the useful ones, yeah. I might pick up the titanium one and vanadium, but that'll probably be when I'm like very close to 600 CP. I don't think those are worth getting if you're like 500 or lower. Those are like end game nodes. The Monk's Branch is good, yeah. You can pick those up for harmonies. I do have those in also the Kaffir's timber is pretty good. Or actually, the Kaffir's timber is okay. I'm not gonna say it's great. It does cost kind of a lot of CP. Dude, I love how many sealed you get grinding here. It's so good. About to head to DSR myself, was running some RBFs. Nice. Did you get any kills? I should try RBF on my Shy. I'll probably try it once I should wait until I make like a DP setup. Get a bunch of evasion crystals. Just be that super annoying Shy. $582 CP. What the hell? So you're almost done. You have the most CP that I've heard of. And you did it all in alchemy too. First game was versus Choice and a bunch of other geared people. I had 1 kill. The last 2 I got over 10 kills though. Probably wasn't very fun. I'm assuming all the people in RBF have like a Donnie armor and shit. The mix of both. Oh, you know what? I forgot to pop my temp buff. There we go. We just, our very first hour, we got a Kabua. Straight drop. So pretty good day so far. And it looks like Kabuas are gonna go up. We'll probably hold on to it. If it goes up to like 8 bill or so, then we'll probably offload it. So here, which boss do I still need to kill? I need to go look at Land of Morning Light bosses. Okay, we did Udari. We did Sangoon already. So I still need Pig. And Bulgazol. Are any of those bosses spawning soon? Sangoons in 10 minutes. Okay. Up heavier weight. Let's go drop it off. Oh yeah, we got a limbo too today. So we got 2 Debo rings, we got a Kabua drop. This could be our second hour. Yeah, you don't even have to run limbos anymore. I guess you just open them. When did they do that change? Was that like recent? Because I don't ever remember reading that in the notes. Was this week or last week? Oh, I forgot to turn on my aggers too. There we go. I should probably keep some aggers for the logs later. Got another event. Damn, Jag, dude. Jag's getting all the sturdies. How cheap are sturdies, by the way? I saw they're starting to come back down. Holy shit, there's so many alchemists, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, they need to buff Imperials, and that'll literally make out that'll bring alchemy and cooking to S tier with hunting. And then we'll have grinding S tier, hunting S tier, cooking S tier, alchemy S tier, gathering S tier. Training A tier. Yeah, I wonder when they're gonna release the Alk Stones. Ooh, I should do a grind quest on top of this. What do we do? Just defeat any monster? $10. I don't even know if this is a long quest or not. You'll be grinding too? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Probably with the events, it'll be faster. Yeah, if you guys need Sangoon spawned. Is that all you need is the AP Reforged Stone? Did I still need to get crit damage and back attack? Because I guarantee it, as soon as I get those on my Reforge, I'll be able to two-shot these Dark Seekers. Like there's one, and then two. And I'll be able to do it a lot more consistent. Oh yeah, we got an event. Time to get all the monster kills. Do I have one? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have my awakening and main hand done. I just need the offhand. You have no cups. That reminds me, I gotta put a cup on my neck. I still have my old neck though. So I can just take off the old cup. Although I think for the neck it's not worth it. I think the neck you actually just want to buy the I think it's just the ring and earring that's worth taking off the old cup. Oh yeah, and the belt. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I should probably let the guild know if anyone's grinding to do this channel. Because I feel like this 10,000 is literally going to take like 10 hours. Here to be there soon? Cool. We'll probably kill like 2,000-ish in an hour, so this is probably 5 hours worth. Unless you yeah, if we bring more people in. So if you were to solo this, it would probably take like 5 hours. Can we get another Kabua? Get a second Kabua for the second hour? Or is that too greedy? We'll probably enhance to next week. So before maintenance. We'll just enhance like once a week. While still trying to keep our pre-orders rolling. Unless it's a life event. Because I'm not going to be... If we get a life event, I'm not going to be selling cooking or alchemy. We'll probably be doing a lot of cooking and alchemy. You'll be cooking essence and I wish you luck, sir. I wish you luck. It's gonna be a lot of time. Oh shit, I need to close this. Close that window. Close that window too. Oh, you're not even 390 yet. So you have a bunch of easy levels then? Hell yeah. What's the best thing to cook for CP? It depends. If you don't care about money and you just want to spam, then essence of liquor or vinegar. Because you can just buy strawberries from the vendor. And then for overnight, it's either red sauce or dressing. if you decide you want to push CP overnight and say goodbye to fish money. Dude, I need to restart my computer. Or not my computer, but my game. I'm gonna do that. I swear we have like a terrible memory leak. So here, I'm also gonna turn on my air. It's getting fucking hot while I'm grinding. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, hopefully this will be less laggy. Also, I have my air on, so maybe that'll help cool down my computer. If I'm sweating, then my computer is definitely hot. Once it's winter, I can just crack open my door. Oh god, we're getting attacked, bro. Bro, get the fuck out of here, dude. Alright. Okay. Look how much smoother it is just for restarting my computer. It's so dumb. Or not restarting my computer, but the game. You have no silver? It's time to grind, dude. Come help me do this quest. Come grind Dark Seekers, sir. $10K DSR, dude. It's gonna take me 5 hours. F 3 hours. Ah, the air conditioning feels so good. Now, don't you miss this, Felix? Remember all those Musa grind before I became a Lifeskiller? Remember when I used to be like a hardcore grinder? Oh god, we're gonna die. What the fuck is this damage, dude? They keep slapping. Stop slapping. Where's Diddle? I need to find Diddle. Yeah, also I need to move this shit. What the fuck? Skill. Cooldown. Let's move this like up here. There we go. Get that out of the way. Actually, I should probably put it lower. He's been AFK hidden since he found out there's a G84 cooking. Yeah, he's like, I need to catch up. I told him, alright, good luck. You better start. You better make a 20 million lion meat goal. And then 20 million scorpion snake. Start buying all the day palm and fig. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm gonna move my skill cooldown like over here. Are you reinvesting it? That's how I live, though. It's like you live check to check, but in BDO. What the hell, dude? These things just die. They just melt. Yeah, I think we figured out why my computer is lagging. It's just overheating. Because if I leave my air conditioning on, it's just staying smooth. For 50 bucks? Fuck that. They need to come out with grind backpacks. They've been missing out on so much money. Just come out with a Dania backpack plus 50 AP to a Dania damage. $50. Then every endgame grinder will be forced to buy it. And then just come out with a brand new region that's not even a Dania. So then they basically just take their money and then come out with a brand new region, do the same thing. Like, I like how they respect the grinders gear, but they don't respect, or I guess, I don't know, maybe the reason they released the, cook and alchemy mastery thing was so that then life skilling would devalue. Because they're probably like, well, shit, grind gear kind of devalued a lot. We gotta kind of make it fair. We need to see, though, if it was faster back in the day to get to endgame Pen Black Star, if it was easier back then from a new player, or is it easier to get all three? Like, was it harder to get all three Pen Black Stars from a beginning account? Or is going from a beginner to 3 deck weapons harder? Or are they around the same? was harder back then? You think so? I don't know. Pity changes things. That is true. Think about your like worst enhances and imagine you would have hit the pity, like if pity existed. So like for example, I went 1 out of 31 on Tet Manos accessories. And then also my pen accessory RNG. There's a lot of pities I would have hit. Yeah, you would have hit the pity too on Gradnik. You're so stubborn with it too. You're like, no, I want full Tungrad. For like 60 days. While you're going for the merchant ring, you're like, all right, guys, we're grinding Olins. You're probably making 1 bill an hour or two. Do do do. Yeah. I hated regular Olins. It was awful for Shy. I think I did like 20 hours. And then I did like 90 hours D-Olins. And that one was actually fun. But nighttime was fucking... I hated nighttime. Because basically if you messed up once, you just get one tapped. And Jimmy really wanted to just keep going. He's like, come on, Jordan, let's just do it. Let's just do D-Olins at night. And then I every time I would die, I'd be like, this is my last hour. I'm never doing this again. And then we would end up doing it again. And then I would keep losing crystals. Like, this is horrible. Oops. My Nav at 101 pity. Don't know when I will get. Damn, you're already at 101. Yeah, I don't know how people go for deck. Makes no sense. For one fucking AP. Like, I don't know how people have the motivation for deck. I can understand Oct. Like, Oct's reasonable for grind gear. But deck Sovereigns make no sense. It's such a waste of time. Because it probably takes you like a month to like 2 months to get deck Sovereign. Or no, it probably takes longer than... Because it's... I think Deck Sovereign's at least a trill, right? On average. So it's probably like 5 months for 1 AP. Like, how... Why? Let's go up here. Alright, in 12 minutes, we're gonna take a break. We gotta take a break every hour we grind. Because we're old. Not young anymore. Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. You spend 50 bill on Debo earring, got +1 fail stack on pen, nothing else. I got level 62, 64, 34, 2 you asked earlier. I wonder if that's level 67. Probably not. You're probably still 64, even with all those combined. I swear Jimmy's so far ahead in level. I told him I was gonna try to catch up. But I need them to come. I needed them to update the XP spot. I'm not grinding Gyfin. So whenever PA wants to do that, that's what we're saving all our XP shit for. It'd be cool if they made like an XP spot that's group oriented, so then I could party with Jimmy or anyone else. Bam. How many sealed are we up to now? 55, nice. That's a bitterness right there. It's an additional, like, some money. I have 8 pities on debit urine. That last cares that accessory I need. Should I tap or just buy? What's the pity like on pen accessory? Do you need like 8 more attempts? So I would just do the math. That'd be like I think it's what, 15 for a pen debo? It also depends what stack you're using to click them. So if you have like a 15% chance and you've already done 8 attempts, then I would say YOLO it and just keep going. Because you're basically at average. And just hope that you get very close to average. Hopefully you don't get screwed. Literally cooked through almost 500k Tef flour. Took me like hours to process and it took me 2 hours to cook. Exactly. That's how cooking is. It's so fast. You can't even AFK it long. That's why I'm surprised. I'm surprised Rust doesn't do alchemy. Because it's like basically the same thing as cooking. They both make it basically the same. The only difference is alchemy, you can AFK it for like a long ass time. And instead of meals, you make harmony. Why haven't they added CP byproducts from processing? Why haven't they added it to grinding? I think grinders should get CP byproducts, but that's all they get. It's just a CP byproduct. You don't get options like gather, cooking. It's literally just CP. And make it like 3 times worse than cooking. But then you still have that option. Could be grind mats like sealed, CP, and blackstone. Yeah, I guess I could do blackstones, yeah. CP or blackstones, but I feel like most grinders are just gonna take the money, which doesn't help nodes. So that's kind of why. Like, you don't want grinding to make more money. All right, 12 seconds. All right. I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll come back. We'll keep going. I gotta clean this out. I'm coming, Felix and Jag, don't worry. Up we go, eggs. Mm-hmm. Man, dude. Am I gonna have to move my milk pre-order up? You've maxed it out on eggs? We going all the way to max, baby. Let's do it. It's about to cost 1.5 bill just for eggs. Or no, 2 bill for eggs. Look at this, dude. Look at this. We going to max, baby. All right. People are like, oh my god, yes, now I can sell my eggs. What about the Duvenkun chicken node? It's good. Or now it's good. It wasn't good when eggs were like 2K. Yeah, it is expensive. You definitely want to get the Velia ones first. You got me hooked on grinding. I was planning on doing this after the training event. I need to go log though. We'll probably log tomorrow. We have almost, I think we're almost up to 3 bill in trash. Yo, what up, Russ? Are you streaming today, Russ, or no? Because I could raid you whenever I go to bed. Ah, okay. So you'll be back Saturday then? What is this? You don't like the crab grind? The crab grind is so fun. It's actually really good if you make your own perfumes. If you have a lot of gather mastery. Ooh, we got a devour. Take it. I still haven't gotten an origin drop yet. Yeah, you should be able to make at least 26. 26 perfumes per hour of gathering. with your mastery. Tenacity and I forget what the other one's called. Let me kill this pack and I'll look real quick. Oh, envy. The Adonia main questline. It's not bad, a little above a bill. Is it over a bill? Yeah, and that's just the perfumes, not even including the platinum you get and the rough stone you get gathering too. It's probably close to 2 bill an hour if you keep everything. Oh shit, is Global Lab tonight? Man, I don't know if I want to stay up. Damn, I probably should stay up though. They're taking market down. Imperial update. Are you guys ready? And bumping up the CP. It's coming. You can smell it. It's around the corner. Or the 24-hour seeds. Because they gotta bring that in first. Is it worth losing sleep over? It is. The global lab notes are like the best part of the week. Because it's letting you know what's coming. It lets us prep. Like the CP change, we knew eggs were gonna go up. And a bunch of other cook mats. Oh yeah, and clear liquid reagent and pure powder is now like super fucked. No one else is interested? That is so false. You act like, Russ, everyone just goes for money. Who the fuck pushes money? Why is clear fucked? Because people aren't gonna pick clear liquid anymore. For their CP, they'll pick CP instead. So now they become buyers of clear liquid and pure powder. Well, pure powder you had to buy anyways, or craft it. But now clear liquid people aren't gonna exchange for clear liquid. They're gonna say, I want the CP instead. I'll just buy clear liquid. Same thing with milk. So now cooks are there's gonna be a lot more buyers in the milk market. Because people are gonna pick CP. Yeah, but I like my messy stream, Russ. I don't like being a clean stream. Let me change that. Essence. Well, I'll see if I shrink it, right, and show more of the screen, then it'll be harder to read the chat. So I could do that. You can cut the side of the chat browser. Right, so what does that do when you cut the side browser? Like when you make it smaller, what does that mean? That means shrink. You don't make it smaller? I mean, cutting it would make it smaller. You're the only one that critiques my fucking stream. Do you know if they'll update Videolytics? If they will update Videolytics of the CAF or SAP, etc. Spreadsheet, hour. CAF or SAP? No, probably not. They haven't updated gathering. They'll update alchemy, cooking, processing, but they won't update gathering. So you'll probably have to use Garmoth to record your own data. What am I grinding for right now? Sealed, stacks, and Kabuas. I can't see your CP. Can you make the UI bigger? Do you want me to make it bigger? Alright, we'll go to 120. Alright, there we go. Now we got the big ol' icons. You can see everything on my screen. Yeah, the sealed black magic. So we're trying to get these because these... Oh, I need to refill this. So sealed lets me upgrade crystals. So I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me kill these dudes. But basically I have 10 bitterness crystals. That I want to upgrade, but I don't have any sealed. So we're grinding sealed, and then I can upgrade them, and then I can go sell them. Yeah, Russ, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh shit, my dude's fucking overweight. That guy's slow. Yeah, I know, but I'm not doing that. I'll just leave it. It's fine. I like that they're separate windows, and you can tell that they're like separate. And I'm okay if they take up a little space. Why couldn't they let us have more than 5 rough stones from them? Because you get the rust, you get the perfumes. They don't want you making like 3 bill an hour gathering crabs. Gathering's already really good too, because of sharps. It would make the boxes smaller, is basically what you're implying, which is shrinking the box. So then I would have to scale whatever I cut to match it, which would make the words bigger. So yes, the box would shrink, and then I would have to make the box bigger. Do you have the Verter crystals? I do. Yeah, here's my life crystals. Uh, there you go. We have all the gens and all the mastery. Garmoth heart when? Never. Not even for grinding. Whenever it's 1 bill to buy a Garmoth heart. So whenever it gets to 1 billion silver, then we'll buy it. But yeah, because Karanda's heart gives you 1 slot and it costs 500 mil. Right, Karanda. Or no, it's even cheaper. Look at that. It's a great deal. 233 mil for 1 slot. Or do you want to spend Smile 14 bill for like 4 AP? Fuck that. It's a steal. I know, right? It's massive. The way I view Garmoth Heart is like Pen Ogre versus Tet Debo. So you gain 1 AP if you go to a Pen Ogre over a Tet Debo. They're basically both the same accessory. Oh yeah, how is Pen Ogre doing? Is Pen Ogre cheaper? Than a Tet Debo? No, it's actually still expensive. Dude. Felix, we're gonna be doing this quest forever. We're halfway done. D, come grind. Get your ass out here. Get out of fucking town. Just cooked another 15%. I bought 4 Garmoths just for the 7% XP on alts. Think how many perfumes of swiftness you could have bought with that. 60 bill. How many perfumes of swiftness is that? For 20% XP. Did they shadow nerf training? I don't think so. I'm rich, 762 mil from Imperials. Plus, what kind of nodes did you pick up, What'd you do with all your excess EP? All of Vidania, couple more trace nodes, and like 8 more timber nodes. Nice. Alright guys, Operation Destroy Fir Timber and Cedar Timber. We got a min list, all our fir timber and cedar timber. We want to defeat these people holding the timbers up. We want them to suffer. Make them run out of silver. Make it to where they can't process fast enough. The crates are OP, aren't they? No. It is not OP at all. It'll be OP once plywood comes down. Do 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 do. But processing itself sucks. Too slow. It's garbage money. They need a buff processing. I hope they come out with a mini game or overnight. Yo, what up, Demi? You just want the processing XP? People don't just go for bunny. With the, yeah, the eggs. Because Russ tried talking me into cooking cooking money recipes with eggs. That's why I made that comment. Because I know Russ goes for money. He doesn't go for anything but money. But we go for everything. Like, we don't just go for money. We go for XP. We go for CP. Fame and glory. No. I just feel like the game gets boring if you just chase money. Like, I think it's good to mix it up. Chase money and chase XP, chase rare items. Do 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 do. Oh god, we're overweight. We gotta kill this group. Ugh. Wait, now we're not overweight. What happened? Oh, our food buff ran out. Practically in season graduation gear, and I've got inverted heart sitting in storage. Do you think I should sell it and buy something like a distorted armor while they're down? If I was a new player, nah, I would just go for the deck. Well, I would do the deck Tuvala. I would just buy tries, honestly. Buy tries and do that deck Tuvala armor from Tuvala. Because it's only 30 bill. That's like, if you make like a bill an hour or like more, it's only like a week per armor. Is that what distorted is called, or is distorted different? I think distorted is the duo. Yeah, it's duo. Yeah, no, just skip duo. Just go for try. You could catch horses. Just keep catching horses till you can buy full. Um, Full tri armors. You'll have to stop buying eggs for a bit. Speaking of eggs. Yeah, I would just manage whatever you can manage. Like maybe only buy like a little bit of eggs and then just keep saving money for trying. Trying to think if I was a new player and I was gonna go for CP. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I would just be buying like a little bit of eggs if I'm not making too much per day. Yeah, if you're hunting, you're making good money. Dump a loot, you'll be back. Sounds good. So here, my food buff's about to be up 2 minutes. We'll probably have to dig through. I need to see if I have any more item drop rate food buffs. So here, how much on this green buff too? Let me look real quick. 38 minutes. I probably shouldn't have picked this amount of mobs, right, Felix? 10,000 at DSR. I'm never doing 10,000 ever again. Not unless there's like 5 people that want to grind. What if they make cook alch materials expire after a certain amount of time? I mean, that's a good way to get a lot of people to quit. Yeah, come out with a pay-to-win refrigerator. Spend $10 to extend your materials for a month. feel like a lot of people... That means meals too, Lifeskiller. That means meals as well. Meals are only good for a week. You better sell all of them. Along with all the other cooks that have meals stacked. I would uninstall instantly, right? So many people would quit, dude. Because there's people with like millions of meals. Actually, people would have to box them. You would have to box it all to save it all. Because there'd be too many cooks min listing. But yeah, now Lifeskiller's starting to sound like Alfie. That's what Alfie wants. Look, if you guys have small storages, just say it. You just want the person who has big storages to suffer. I get it. Look, I provide grinders with silver. They give me their mats. No one forces them to sell their mats. They choose and willingly do it. Like, I'm not forcing anyone to sell their eggs. They're choosing to. Man, I need to start riding my skateboard a lot more on my shy. And just chill grind, not go so ham. Dude, you got double wands? I still haven't got any from gathering. Yeah, just do this. Relax. Go to the next pack. It's kind of like grinding Olins, actually. We're basically, see right now we're at a pillar. We're killing the Olin and the babies. And then we go to the next Olin. No, you can only get wand gathering. That'd be cool if you could get Jin. Like a jackpot. But PA would then, you know, gathering would be broken. It already was super OP because before they fixed it, you used to be able to get the mini game wand. So you would get 20 wand crystals. That was broken. Make like 7 bill gathering. But they nerfed that pretty quickly. No, you can get them anywhere, I think. I don't think you have to be in Adonia. Yo, what up, Felix? Here, wait, Felix, get back. Do you want shy buffs? Alright. Here, I will, there we go. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Ooh, and we got the, this thing. Enjoy those 1 minute shy buffs. Oh, shit. No, damn it. My dude's like almost full on weight, too. Alright, we gotta empty, let's go empty this real quick. 3, 2, 1. Boop, boo, whoop, roll. Here we come. Bow, 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 bow. Do. Oh. Do 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 do. And then it's about to get crazy. Ah. And then we'll skip it because it's not as good. Just that part was good. They just keep spawning and going forever. Oh god, we're dying. What's going on? Oh, we're out of potions. Holy moly. Alright, 3 minutes. I'm gonna take another break. We will complete this mission. Surely. We're never gonna do this mission ever again. 10,000 mobs is too much. Where would you want to even do this quest? Maybe Sawsons? Dude, I have the perfect streaming idea. What if I make a stream that's like back in 2017? Like I take a wagon and I go grind Sawsons on like, and I'll go create a new Musa that's level 56. And we'll just grind Sawsons for like a couple hours. And then when people go, why are you grinding here? I'll be like, wait, what? We're not supposed to grind here? Yeah, take my... I'll ride a... Yeah, exactly. I'll go ride a fishing boat over to pirates with the horse. We'll go grind pirates. I'll have to come PK you on Striker if you do. It'll be like all times. What up, Deficit? Dude, I still remember trying to tell Jonesy. I told Jonesy I would pay him $100 if he would go grind Sawsons like old times. He said, fuck no. I'm like, why not, Jonesy, dude? You don't miss Sawsons? Or like bandits. We'll go grind bandit cliffside. I heard they buffed bandits. I think bandits are like... I think they're like 600 mil an hour or something. That was the spot. Yeah, I remember Jonesy grinding bandits. Those are good times. It makes you appreciate those times. Making like 5 mil an hour. Trying to go for like Tet boss gear. And like duo accessories. Like duo syrups. Remember super early BDO grinding Catfishman from the block. See, I didn't play BDO when it first came out. I missed the Catfish era. Alright, my buff ran out. We're gonna take a break. Trying to snipe stuff off the marketplace, having to put a pin in. See, the pin wasn't here when I played. I started the game when Asula came out. So right when Asula accessories. Because I remember I was grinding Helm's Cave. And then literally that week they released Asula's. And I'm like, oh cool, these are better than the accessories I was using. Purple armor. Keeping the marketplace open, trying to snipe one memfrag at a time while grinding. Oh god. I remember the bid system. Remember the bid system? Like a boss gear would go up, and then you got to bid on it if you had the money, and then but other players could bid on it too. And then it would go off bid, and then you had to hit the buy button. And then it just like went to someone random. You also could like pre-order gear over the cap, and whoever had the highest pre-order would get the item. I still remember, I think someone fucked up, and I remember ogres, I think, were sold out, and someone pre-ordered an ogre for like 10 bill or something. I think they accidentally added like an extra 0. Or maybe that was Caphras during that era. Because I remember people would pre-order Caphras for like 3 mil, even though its cap was like, I think its cap was 500k when it first released. If I remember correctly. It's either 500k or a mil. Who's buying the eggs? Stop it. My eggs. Alright. I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Not even have yellow gear is so fun. Yeah, I remember wearing Gurnal. I think I'm yeah, I wore Gurnal gear, and then my very first boss weapon was a Zarka. And I hit Tet. I one tap Tet on a I'm pretty sure I used a 45 stack. It was so wild. And it was back when you couldn't even see stacks either. It was just like, does it go? Does it not go? Like no one knew what the percent was. The Gurnal workshop spinning 24/7. I probably bought your Gurnals. Because I remember I had try Gurnal armor for a long time until I got boss armor. Or maybe I had Tet Gurnal armor. I do remember that though. Gurnal, Rokaba, Heave. I forget what else. I think there's like another armor set. Hercules. That was like the weight set. Hercules was so good for grinding. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, those were good times. Well, maybe I'll do a stream where we go back in time and we just grind like really old spots for like a day. I did make a hardcore account, and it kind of feels like way back then in BDO time. I remember I made rules where you can't use the marketplace. So you have to get everything naturally dropped. All right, so we have what, an hour and a half till global lab notes? I need to go check my frigate. I think I need to go do the quest real quick. Man, we still need 3,000 more kills. D, are you still up? D has to be up still. Oh, I thought my Z buff was up. Oh shit, life buffs? Who popped life buffs? Was that Russ? I should pop grind buffs. It is Russ. Grind buffs, 2 minutes. Did I buy blacksmith boxes? No. I don't buy any. The only pay to win stuff I buy is stuff I get to keep. I don't swipe in this game. Do, do, do. So I have like pay to win lodging, pay to win farms. Having dinner sounds good, Jack. Take your time, enjoy your meal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like pain for progression. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I know Blue swiped a bunch of money. Yo, Jag, welcome back. Thank you for the 59 months of support. All right, we're at 7,000. We need 2,000 to go. Yeah, I'm like one of the most anti-pay-to-win streamers. Like, I don't even use, what are they called? The things that repair artisan memories. So, like, I will not use an artisan memory. I throw them in the trash. And then I don't buy costumes from the market. I only buy vendor crons. And it's mainly just because it feels gross. Feels like I'm skipping progression. I wonder if I have actually. Let me go look at my tokens. Yeah, see? Like I'm anti like pay to win. Like I don't even pick up the artisans that probably tons of people picked up. These I threw away. Barrel, 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 barrel. But I mean, PA has to make money to create content, so throwing away artisan memories isn't that. Yeah, I wish I could go look at my what I've thrown away in BDO just to see how many artisan memories I've thrown away. I've probably thrown away like over 1,000. Like I've probably thrown away over like 200 bill worth of like free shit. 2 bill progression that other players have gotten. That'd be 8 bill in total, yeah. So probably more than 1,000 then. How stubborn you are. I am very stubborn. Oh wait, we're gonna be overweight. Let's go empty this real quick. Damn, we're almost at 70,000 trash. No, I've already swiped a lot of stuff. Like, I got my cook costume, I got my processing outfit, alchemy costume, character slots, weight, storage slots. Maids. Anything I can keep, I will swipe. But anything that involves progressing gear specifically, like memfrags, stacks, costumes, I will not swipe on. Fairy skill? I actually got very boosted on my fairy. So for the longest time, I didn't have... So my fairy had continuous care and feathery steps, but it didn't have miraculous cheer. And I had to wait until PA handed out orbs to roll this. And the last time they gave us orbs, I had a 20% chance to get this, and we got it. So I got very lucky. I didn't have to swipe for my fairy. Yeah, very boosted. But yeah, I don't even have a lot of weight either. Like my shy only has 1,700 weight. Like I think a lot of people have like 6K weight and shit. I only have 1,700. This guy has no pay to win weight. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't even think you guys can see it. There we go. See, only 1,700. And my Musa only has 2.7. And I've had my Musa for like years. But yeah, I mean, I've given him a good amount of money. I've probably spent like, I don't even know, probably like at least 500, maybe 1,000 in the past 7 years. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I forgot to do grind buffs. See, I'm like a fucking goldfish with these buffs. Mm. Ow. I find it offense when you say they are pay to win. If I bought them with pearls, I would agree with you. No, I just feel like even if you get them for free, it's like cheating the system. It's like edging, it's like giving you free progression, basically, that you didn't earn. But that's just how I feel. That's why I don't accept it, basically. But it's only those, which makes no sense, because I'll accept hammers and I'll accept free costumes. It's just artisan memories, I don't know. Ow. Yeah, I watched Ghost Rags, for example, swipe for a lot of his gear, and it looked extremely like painful. It did not look fun. Because basically what happens is you swipe for costumes, you try to get your upgrade, and if you fail, then it makes you want to swipe more because you get pissed that you didn't get it. And I think I saw Blue too. I think the same thing happened to Blue. He wanted some sort of upgrade, and he didn't get it, so he swiped more. That's what it does to you. It's like, oh, just maybe one more tap. Swiping out of spite, exactly. But I think Ghost Rags learned his lesson, and I don't think he's gonna swipe anymore. For the roulette, yeah. I would be scared if the fucking swiped for progression. Because I feel like he wouldn't get something and it would literally like and I know that's how I would be too. That's why I don't do it. Because I know if I did and I would try to get an upgrade, then I would want to get the upgrade. Now I'm like, because I used to be very, what is the word that I'm trying to think of? Um, Impulsive. There you go. I used to be very impulsive with my gear. Yeah, compulsive. And now I'm not. I'm like the direct opposite because I learned my lesson. Don't try to rush gear. Just take your time, enjoy the ride. Because if you try to rush it, you're gonna be inting stuff. I would be disappointed with my RNG. Yeah, the others, so that's one thing that could happen, right? You tap or you swipe to try to get an upgrade, and then you don't get it, so it makes you want to swipe more. Then there's the you swipe and you get something, you get boosted, and so then you swipe again thinking, well, what if I get boosted again? So there's like two different people or two different like ways of like thinking that could happen with swiping. Do 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 do. Ow. Did she hit a pen crescent? Do you have like a screenshot? Because I would love to send her a screenshot, like in a DM. Yeah, I see the pen listed to the market. Did it say Sweet Sweetie? I don't know where the pen. Oh wait, actually it would be down. Wrong one. There's so many people tapping. And of course these would just keep spawning. She may tapped, maybe. I don't know. I feel like she hates tapping though. She's like the buyer. Um, Sweetie. Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hold on. And then I'm gonna send it on Discord. Let's see here. Fuck, I forget what my capture thing is called. Oh, wait, there it was. Okay, never mind, I got it. Alright, now I gotta load my Discord. I'm glad I caught that. Thank you, D, for spotting that. Um, I said, is this you? We'll see what she says. My eyes see shit in the corner. We'll see if she replies. Fuck, I can't even click on whatever. We're almost done with this quest, guys. Like 3 hours later. See if she replied or not. Damn. Yeah, I wonder if she's still pushing alchemy or not. That was a fun race to watch. You, Airstyles, Sweetie, and Ghost. And you all were like trying to push alchemy. Like right after LMB finished. That was funny, D, when you were like, when you got a level in alchemy and you said, oh, yes! We're about 1% away from G100. So close. Surely they got plans for like way better recipes in the future. We're at 9,000. 1,000 to go. Man, we've been getting so many events. So what do you guys think we're gonna get in global lab notes? What are we gonna get in global lab notes? Oh yeah. The song's so good. Chick, 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 ah. Oh god, my dude's overweight. They just keep coming. Why am I grinding DSR? Because it's a grind event. And I need sealed. Because I have like a bunch of crystals that I want to sell, but I can't sell them because there's no sealed on the market. Oh my god, dude, my character's so overweight. God. We're about to be 300 weight. When's Global Lab? I think it's in 40. Oh shit. Hold on, D. Oh god, we're gonna die. No. I can't iframe. And I'm out of potions, of course. There we go. But yeah, basically we need crystals so then I can upgrade and sell. I have like 10 bitterness and bitterness is going up. Probably gonna wait until it gets to max and then we'll go dump. Hey, we finished the quest. Good job, Felix. GG. Big money. You sold yours at 500 mil? Yeah, I think they're like almost 700 now. $66K now? Bro. I'm trying. The one-man army. We're trying, D. We're trying to save the sealed market. It's alright, that just means we'll be able to make the crystal money. We'll help feed the crystals to all the grinders. Max price monkas. Yep. Do sealed not drop in Adonia? PA probably needs to add sealed to Adonia. Or maybe... Maybe... Wait, can you get the straight flame drop too? Although I don't think it's worth anything. Yeah, this thing's like dead now. 793 min listed. I should just buy them all out. We'll just go buy all the flames. Shut the fuck up, D. Oh shit. They're combining traces with memfrags. Alright, 5 minutes left. And then we'll go sell all the trash. Should be like probably close to 4 or 5 bill. And then we'll go minless the rings because, you know, we want Pen to crash. So we'll go minless the rings. Keep pushing those down. Oh shit. They're gonna combine, they decided that tiger meat can now go into jungle Hamburg. And they're gonna release a new sniper hunting spot where you snipe scorpions and snakes. Wop, 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 wop. Instead of egg, you can use tiger meat for dressing. Can make sap, can be farmable. We realize there's not enough sap in the economy. So we're gonna be doubling, or we're gonna be tripling the sap, every sap node in the game. And deleting the fluid collector. We'll be reimbursing everyone for their silver though, at the current prices. Thousand CP. And they still leave it curving. So it takes 2,000 hours to get to 600. Then it takes 8,000 hours to get to 700. I'd be like, what the hell? Alright, last pack. Seems like some market change. Ooh, they're about to take off harmonies. They're gonna clear out all the harmonies. A new Imperial box. The Chronomeal and Harmony Imperial. It's gonna pull up all the markets. $1,000 min price. It's fucking wild. They'd buy the eggs just to sell for 1,000 exactly. All right, 83,000 fucking trap. It's a long grind. Do 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 do. Oh, go to this guy. I guess this Kabua can go towards our offensive stats. Man, we still have 25 minutes. Or no, 35. I don't know what to do for the next that time. Dude, I bet these Balanos cooks are pissed. They're probably like, dude, what happened to eggs? Yay, more egg money. I think it's every 6,000, I think equals a point. So I think every 6,000 witch delicacy equals 1 point, up to 625. I think I read that somewhere. In, I think the live Discord. All right. 6.4. Okay, there you go. I was close. Ooh, we want snake meat. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna let this fall down, and then we're gonna scoop it back up and swing it back up. We're fucking up these alchemists. Sinner's blood slowly rising up. Because the spammers can't buy expensive tree or whatever. Same thing with clown's blood, we're fucking them up. Just buy the grass. I don't even have to buy the grass. The CP change fucked this market. The CP change fucked this one. So now wild grass is fucked. Like, look how many, look at all these dudes. Want to run another 10K? Fuck no. I do not want to do another 3 hours. That's enough grinding today. I don't even know how back in the day I used to grind like 10 hours and shit. I have no idea how I did that. Here you go, D. You can have this. Oh, where's your pre-order? Getting old, yeah, that's probably what it is. Not young anymore. You don't know what old is? Yeah, that's true. I feel old Jag though. Yeah, how's Powder Flame doing? Get these back on the market. So now we're up to 18 Kabuas. We have 5 origins. What did it say? Maintenance on the central market. During this time, the game blah 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 blah. It's probably gonna be seeds. Watch, we're gonna get the seed change. And they're gonna remove like all the seeds. That's my guess. Or boats. Maybe they'll take off Karax and they'll release the blue battlefield. Farming change would require effort. I want those 24-hour seeds. I want to look at Kaffir's essence. Are the people who are gathering sap, are they selling these? Volume 33%. Looks like it. God, look at these 900,000. How's EU doing on Kaffir sap? 15K? 10K? Bro, what are these prices? $10K for fucking Kaffir sap? Dude, I would have bought the fuck out of that. I would have bought all that. You're buying a shit ton of it? Yeah. Because the node doesn't provide any of it. Like, the node is so small. This is basically snowfield cedar sap. Yeah, ours went to, I think, 20K and then it bounced. Yeah, 20K. So what is this? Can order 5. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 16 alchemists. Bow, 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 bow. Now they're bouncing up Adonia. Now, a brand new ship. Twice as twice as big as the Karak. It's gonna require 1 million old tree bark. Alright, here we go. Not feeling to sleep. We're sleeping right after Global Lab notes in like 18 minutes. Basically just killing time. I should be cooking though. We're looking at Kaffir's sap. I wonder where it went on KR. Yeah, basically around 20k. Look at all these people grinding the sap. They're about to raise the price of Helix. They're gonna raise the price of Fury. Raise the price of life. What else do they... What other elixirs do they need to raise? Defense? Shock? Wind? You're so stupid, D. It's not out yet. We still have 15 minutes. Liquor of nature. Yeah, basically we're just waiting for G-Lab. Did I need to get my trash crates back going? Oops. Mm. 13 minutes? Hurry, buy traces. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Now hopefully get the either the alchemy change, the farm change. It would, because they probably need to do the seed change before they do the alchemy stone change. Because if they don't, then purple mushroom and like strawberries are gonna be murdered. Like they're literally gonna go to max pre-order. G Lab after G Lab, yep. Do, 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 do. I should go do my riffs actually. But I don't want to go all the way down there. You have 8 million dressing? Yeah, I'm up to 2 million so far. We're about to have 100 million dressing. And I'm never going to be able to get rid of it. It is what it is, though. No, can't even use the market. I wanted to go check eggs. Ooh, what secrets are they doing? What are they doing, guys? The fucking market. They're doing something. Look at all those witch delicacies. Bam! Bam. Just like dressing, dressing, dressing. Witch delicacy. Dressing, 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 dressing. What'd he do? Did he tap something? Damn, boosted. Yeah, I'm gonna wait once a week, D, to tap my offhand. I need to start doing the sniping daily too. I gotta add that to my routine. Just 'cause then we can get some drip red meat. Oh, that's my underwater dude. Why is this guy wearing a farmer's clothes? Wow, this dude has fucking... Look at these. Remember the old Cook XP plates? D? Taking out food, cooking XP. These are the Imperial seals. This was before 2019. That's how old these are. This is like 2018. Oh, this is my matchlock hunter. Why? What does my character have? A Frank sandwich. No, what they're gonna do, D, is they're gonna combine Trace of Forest into Trace of the Fragment. And they'll combine Scorch Frags with Traces. Scorch... Trace of the Fragment. Scorch Nature. Fruit of the Fragment. We are now going to combine... They're probably realizing that their fruit of nature, making it abundant, was stupid. That they need to bottleneck the fruits again. They're probably like, dude, we fucked up. Clear liquid and pure powder. We are now going to remove the farmer sack. It's not even out yet. They're combining ruby and diamond. Interesting. Oh, shit. You can now access the market. Alright, what is in my inventory? Do they take anything off pre-order? I don't think so. Go check fruit. Nope, fruit's still on the market. What about Trace? Nope, Trace still on the market. What about Harmonies? Nope. What about Meals? Nope. Powders? Nope. Oh, they're out. There we go. Character... Okay, so a bunch of character buffs. We're not going to go over that. In today's update, we've relaxed the contribution experience required for points below 500 and increased contribution experience awarded upon completing main quests so that the beginning adventurers can naturally earn and utilize more. So they're changing the lower players, making it to where they can catch up. Additionally, we've increased the contribution XP rewarded for completing main quests, making it easier for new adventurers to earn. Okay. So there you go. So now it's easier to get the 500. You guys didn't have to go through what we went through back in the day. But that's good, because you'll be able to get to 500 really a lot easier. Your current contribution experience may be disabled by 100% or higher after the update. Wait a minute. Okay. Love to PA. Throne of Adania. We're making a few changes. Throne, especially with regard to the final challenger determined in each castle. Hmm. Added a low chance to obtain the Firelight Stone distortion item when crafting a purified Firelight Stone. What is that? What's distortion? Hmm. Twisted? You're still up? Anything good? They made it easier to get to 500. So they decreased this by 20%. They decreased 450 to 475 by 41%. They decreased this one. So now it's easier to get to 500, which means more players will turn in more boxes, which should increase the demand in cooking. We'll see though. It's kind of cool. So it looks like they're making some new mechanics. Damage from some of the attacks has been reduced by 20%, and guard bonus damage has been increased by 10%. Now deal 30% additional guard damage. Good, so it'll like break your block easier. Yeah, they needed to make this harder. And then they buffed the drops. So they made it harder, but they give you more money. So more money, but more dangerous. Um, this doesn't look like it changed. Holy bunch of fixes. Nothing in G-Lab. Well, I mean, this spot is going to make more money, but it's also going to be harder, which is good. Um, the end game grind spot. And then it looks like they changed something with the PvP. And then CP and any shy changes? Nope. Okay. You had a guildie who thought the CP change would help them, so they turned in today. They get wrecked too. Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell your guildie that. Shh. How did Sork get buffs? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, guys, I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired. Do, 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 do. We'll be back tonight, though, with boss splits. So if you like party boss splits. And then we'll probably grind more after. It's time to go to sleep. Set up the AFK lovely cooking. make sure we gotta get rid of stuff. Keep that and get rid of 17 of these. There we go. And off to bed we go. Peace.